I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of so I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Cause I don't give a fuck.
All right, let's go ahead and just jump into this thing. I mean, why not? So, yeah, I'm back playing Hydroneer. I still have not finished what I wanted to do. So we are still in creative mode, all that good trash. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start blowing shit up, just because I can. Tired of this. Uh, little piddly stuff. Yeah, I just want to start blowing stuff up. So let's do this. We're gonna bring up some TNT. All right. See, now we got some big shit. Let's do that. That'll help clear that out quick. If it goes off. Yep, it went off. See, this works real well on clearing out big shit at one time. So I like it. So let's do some more. One there. Just went off. There it goes. Oh, another one in there. Oh, one over here. Just want to clear this big opening out. Want to open up the whole bottom. I think we're done. Maybe. I don't know. But we got the bottom cleared open. So what the hell? It's all good. Yep. There we go. So this is the bottom floor. All of it's open now. And what we can do is start playing with it. Okay, I will have to open up the top here, which is no big deal. See, we need to level all this stuff off here too. So let's do this. Start making her a little flat. Oh, yep, that flattens that out a little bit. Because we're going to have to get rid of these big ass humps anyways. So it's all good. See, I'll come up here. I'll put it right there. Goodbye. Oop. Another one there. There we go. Let's all flatten that things out real quick. There. And starts taking out that big chunk of mound. This will have to go down. Start flattening all this out. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. So what I need to do is grab my pick. And about here, yeah. That's the wrong pick. I just want to open this up as high as I can. Okay, this is a tier 2. So there. There's that hole I just made. Just made that hole. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Blew myself up. See? That's right above. There we go. There. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep. There we go. Here's my big nuke crater. All right. So we started clearing this out, which is good. You said you really can't hear me. Okay, let me adjust the mic up just a little bit. OBS just did another update. Okay, is that a little bit better for you, Tracy? Hopefully that's better. All right. Yeah, they every time they do an update, it's always something with these with OBS. It changes settings and weird shit and a whole bunch of other weird things. But it is what it is. So, here I am blowing open all this shit. All right. So what I need to do is grab that. I need to place that here so I can get on it. Give me that. Actually, put that there. I can get up here. There we go. Oop. Drop that. See what that clears out. Okay. Still got all this. Perfect. Okay, that scrap metal right there is because it was a relic and I blew it up. No big deal. What I'm trying to do is open this up so I can start putting all these different mines in here. Yeah, that's a relic. Used to be scrap metal now. It's all good. I just delete it. Don't care. Delete that one. All right. So we got this open a little bit, which is hilarious because we just blew the shit out of it with TNT until it opened up. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Put one there. Put one there. Boom. Now she's open. All right. Still got to kind of open this up a little bit here and that. But what I need to do is first, give me that. I need to see where I can put this floor. Okay, that's going to be bottom floor right there. All right. So that is bottom. All right. What I need to do is I need to floor this whole thing out. Basically, I need to floor the whole thing. And then I'll put my drills on top of it. And what I'll do is I can put a little bit of dirt right up underneath the drill and it will work. Basically like that. And I will kind of block off all that, but right now I just want to let's go with the wood floor. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna add in a whole bunch of wood floor right here, so I can see total area. Is my biggest thing. I want to see total area, usable area. Okay, that starts to incline back up right there. Okay, no big deal. I really can't go too much further this way because that's the incline that starts going back up. But I can do that. Yeah, that starts the incline going back up. So, can do this because I do got to put a harvester down here, a teleport machine, all that crazy weird shit. Okay, I can go that way. I'm probably gonna screw around this with this today, and then tomorrow. I'm actually thinking about going back to DayZ tomorrow. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it. I do want to find a different server though, because I've been watching some videos of, like different servers that's got some pretty interesting stuff on it. To be honest with you, it's got some really nice stuff. So I kind of want to try to find one of those servers and play around on it. They got like different weapons, stuff like that, big weapons, like customized stuff that they made. And this is just something for me to play around with right now because I really don't want to get sucked into a DayZ game today. Had some stuff going on this morning. Had to take a computer to UPS, get it shipped out. It is on the way. That person will be receiving it by Wednesday. What they told me. And if anybody knows, I make damn sure delivery is on time like it's supposed to be. And funny part is, last time I had to get on UPS, now they're telling me that the UPS person, their UPS delivery person, like their best friend, which is hilarious. Considering that I called and got on their ass about not doing what they were supposed to do. Oops. So we're just putting in floor right now. I need to know where my best options are for pipes, um, conveyors, stuff like that. Cause I have to lay all this out. I want as many drills as I possibly can have down here. I hear a little grumbling noise in the background. That's my neighbor actually doing something weird over there. I'm not sure what he's doing. Um, just being for real about it, I have no clue what he's doing. All right. I'm just putting down floor. Oops. I got to put a sorting system down here too, which is going to be freaking insane. Going to be a lot of stuff in this one area. All right. So I actually have this room over here where I can do all the sorting and I can have all the drills on that end, which will be fine. Um, Definitely got to put a sorting system down here. This game is notoriously rough on computers. So if anybody's wondering, like some of the games that I use for like stress testing stuff like that, is games like this. They're very RAM dependent. They'll stress a CPU and a GPU to like its limits, and it's not because it's a hard game. Is the way it's written, the platform it's written on, the uh, the code and everything that they use for this game. It just makes it real hard. They've never optimized it over the years. They've never optimized it or changed. I mean, they've made changes to it, but they really haven't like optimized it for its best performance, so it's more computer friendly. But this thing here, when you start getting a lot of resources, um, are like dirt chunks, gems, and stuff like that. When you start getting a lot of them, and you start getting all this, the animation of the drills actually working and everything, it will put a load on you on a computer. And I've actually seen it crash big PCs. People thought they've had the best, and it's crashed it. So over the years, we've learned how to optimize some of it and minimize it down to where it's not as bad, it's more manageable in order to be able to play the game and get more done with it. But this is one of the games that I'll stress test with, because I do have saved games where the layout is not as optimized as possible. So I'm running it on the edge of like it crashing computers or a computer. So I can really put a load on the computer to see how it's going to handle with all the chunks on here. And of course, another one is Cyberpunk. It's really good for crashing stuff. Wutong 5 is another one. Um, there's several games that are out there. Just a matter if you want to pay for it or not. You know how far it how far, I guess, in detail you want to go. But if you know what they want to play and what you're trying to achieve for them on the computer, it makes it a little bit simpler. Okay. All right. So this was the direct line down, but obviously it's not because of that right there. That is the direct line down here. Joe, that fell short, way short, where it needed to be. It actually went all the way across, which is fine. I can deal with that. That's not that big of an issue. What I need to do is keep putting more shit in. Trying to mark this edge of all the where I can build and put drills, stuff like that, which is fine. I need to know where I can put stuff. I don't know what the hell my neighbor's doing over there, but it sounds like he's rebuilding his freaking house. Have at it, big boy. All right. Like I say, I can put the whole sorting system over here, which will be fine. I can't do that. I can put that whole sorting system in this area. Sort everything out, which will work. That will be a pretty good little plan. Then I can have all the drills over here feeding into where we're going. Okay, so getting into that section, I'm gonna need to chip away at that at some point, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll get there sometime. Let's see. Here's our drills. We're gonna need pipe like that on the top because we're gonna have to actually plumb them all together with the water line in order for them to work. So, with that being said, okay. Let me need to clear out the rest of this stuff here so I can okay. Obviously I can't jump across there. That boy can't make it. Okay, fat boy can make that though. T mining TNT. Oh, nope. Just screwed that up. Yep, just destroyed all my shit, you asshole. Didn't destroy too much, thank God, but still not good. Jackass. Okay, I'll start back here. Baby steps. If it blows me off of this, then I'll just. Oh shit. Okay. Do do. All right. That's where I wanted. Hello. You on a trip? Boom. Okay. That's fine because we knew we were about to do that. Still didn't take that out. I could take that out with a pickaxe, but it's all good. See, I need to clear this out up here so I can get up here. Actually, I probably can now. Go this way. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that opens it up enough for me to do what I need to do. Stay there. Okay, cool. And there's a little bit right there. Stay right there. Cool. Don't blow away my floor. And you didn't. All right. Might have blown away a little bit, but it's no big deal. That right there. Nah, I'll deal with that. But now we got to open up to where I can put all this floor in here. So that's a good thing. F7. Oh shit. I hope I actually type in there, huh? Floor, 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 floor. Okay, there's that. Nope. Okay. Sorry, I had to have all my boards go in the same direction. I'll get cranky if they're not. Okay. Big open floor. These are not correct. Delete, delete, delete. I'm not close enough to delete. Huh? Delete. All right. Now I can fix those. There. All right. So that is barely in the wall. That is way in the wall. Okay, next one's going to be way in the wall. That's hitting the wall. That's in the wall. Okay. And obviously that's probably going to end up in the wall. Yep. We know where the edge is at now. Okay. That's all the way up in the walls. All right. So let's see here. Need to finish all that. This is nowhere near finished yet. How much further can I go this way? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. All right. Where are you at? Here, stop that weird shit. All right. Okay. We're getting the floor in. Piece at a time. There we go. Yep. That side is done all the way around. We got flooring all the way up to where it starts to curve up based on this flat line, which is what I wanted. So let me start going across here. Okay, there's the edge of it. There. There. That's the edge of it there. Trying to make this big ass thing here. Might not even worry about the other tiers. Um, this is what's considered tier 3. There is like tier 1, tier 2, stuff like that. I'm actually considering not even worrying about the other tiers. What I want to do, just because of shit and giggles, I want to make a ungodly like necklace for this game, like something that I can sell. Um, obviously I can just freaking. I'm in creative mode. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to freaking do honestly, but I want the setup to work good without having to do a whole bunch of changes um to it. Because like I said, normally you start up there and you work your way down to here. But this time I'm going in reverse. Just because I can. Said I can put my whole sorting area over here, which will work. I can put this whole sorting area on this side and nothing but drills on that side, and then send it all to the top from here. I could do that. No, is a pretty good option. It might not be. It might be a pretty feasible plan as well. Have the whole sorting area on one end, which I probably have enough room down here, or I could just run it straight down the side right here. The whole sorting area just straight down to one side right here where it loops back around and then goes up the conveyor out, which is a possibility as well. That could be a very good possibility. Okay. That encloses all that. Okay, only thing left is fill in this hole right here. Then I can actually start mapping out how to lay this in place. Okay, so without further ado, I'm thinking running all the stuff up the one side like we were just talking about. I think that might be the way to go. Because I need it to kind of be out of the way and make sense for everything else. It'll give me a focal point on where to feed all of the drills to. Then I can direct everything towards it and know which direction to go. Yeah. Okay. Floor is filled in except for this one end, which I'm not too worried about right in the moment. Um, so we're gonna have to get out of this hole at some point, anyways. So what I could do is do this. There. Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish out the floor all the way. Good Lord, babe. I might as well go ahead and finish the whole floor out. So I know all the area I'm working with. Not just part of it. All right. Now the entire floor is filled in. Okay. So that being done, let's start sorting out how we're going to do our sorter. And like I said, that's going to be very key. I need to sort these items out before they go to the top. If not, it will bog this computer down. And I'm talking about even my good computer, it will bog it down. It's just the nature of the beast for this game. It's very demanding. So we're gonna do as a sorting system for all our materials. And I'm probably going to do it like we talked about right here. Just come straight down the line right here. To put in our sorting systems. Um, will be tricky. So here's what I want to do. Let's bring up a compact, a logic compactor. All right. Let's do that. And let's see what we got here. Okay, let's set that there. Okay. Um, can we bring in the conveyors around this? It's going to be the question. We need to bring everything around it. Um, and make this work. So first, let me do this. I'm gonna do it like that because I need that on the back side. Okay. Now the trick is I know I'm gonna need a few of these. So put that there. That one there. That one there. Gem, rubies, emerald, onyx. That's gonna be it. I only need 4. Yeah, only need 4 for this. That's all we got. That's all the gems. Let me make sure real quick. If memory serves me right, there's only 4 gems. Okay, there's a shard bar, shards. We type in jewel. Okay, nothing. Emerald. Okay, let me just type in uncut. That should bring up all of them. Okay. So you got diamond, emerald, onyx, ruby, sapphire. So 5. But the diamond isn't on this map. It's on the other map, which is Valcatalyst. And we're not playing on that one. But you know what? For the sake of argument, we're going to we'll put one there just for the hell of it. Um, just for sake of argument. To ensure that we don't overlook it just in case. Okay. So those are in place. Now, let's see here. See, I'm gonna have to be able to turn all these on and everything at one shot. All these have to be turned on at one shot. So, easiest way to do this is going to be just don't do it. Honestly. Um um I need to plumb them all together and I need to tie in all the logic together for it. And logic, I mean cabling. So, easiest way to do this, and I need to make sure I keep enough room for my conveyor that I am going to have to run in order to feed these items. So, best thing for me to do is just put a logic cable here going down. And then we're going to come back up somewhere. Um, I do kind of want to keep the logic cables hidden in a way, if that makes any sense. I don't need, I don't want a whole bunch of weird shit. So let me pull up a logic cable. I want a 90 is what I want. Okay, there's buttons. Add, divide, equals, greater, less than, multiply, subtract, elbow. Right there. That's what I want. I want that. Right there. I'm going to pull up another one right there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run these up underneath it. I'm going to put it up underneath. So basically, I'm going to delete that floor. I didn't mean to delete that floor. Pushed the wrong key. It's all right. No big deal. Delete, delete, delete. I'm not close enough. Delete, delete. And we'll put that floor back once we get this all in place. No big deal. And we're gonna have to delete that one and that one if I get close enough. That one as well. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna tie in. I'm gonna put another logic elbow right here. Yeah. Go this way. Now I need to put some T's right here. Here's the elbow. A T. That's it. Need that there. That one there. Because I want to put all these. I want to put one switch that cuts all these on. And I might actually put them on a timer. Okay. Now, I need to put some straight cables. Right there. Tie these together. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to add another cable there, another cable there, and then I'm going to put an elbow right here to come up on the end of it. So let me go back to elbow. Then I'll know where it's at. There. That'll be hooked in at the end of that one. And then bring in another straight cable so I know where it's coming up at. Come on. Quit playing with me. Right there. Okay, so that logic circuit is in place. And that's where it's coming up, which is no problem. Now, on top of this, we've got to power this damn thing. Yeah, we have to power these. I don't think there's a tier 3 version of this. So let me do this. Where I need to go is over here. I don't think there's a Logic 3 compressor. There's the ship that takes us over to the other part of this map, which I've already done that as well at one time or another. But all our tier 3 stuff is over here. There isn't a Logic compressor. That I know of. Hook saw, which is awesome. Yeah, there's no Logic compressor for tier 3. But I am going to use the core stone pipe on these. So, oh shit, that just takes me back into town. Damn it. I did not mean to come here. Well, you got tons of stuff to build with, though. Conveyors, all kinds of crap. But we're not interested in none of that right now. So, let me get back. I'm just going to, yeah, there's no tier 3, so we're just going to use the core stone piping because, honestly, it'll give you more pressure and all that other good stuff, and it will be faster anyways. So we're going to use core stone piping for all of it. Do 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 do. Okay. So core stone. Core stone. We need some Not 4 ways. We need some elbows. That's a 3-way. T pipe, pressure tanks, elbow. We need that. Right there. That's what we need. All right. And we're going to use this to also power up our conveyors at the same time. So, and we got to get water down into it as well. All that other good trash. So what we can do here is see the logic smelters doesn't need power or doesn't need water. They don't need water. Let me pull one up just to make sure. I want to be 100% correct before I do this. Okay, there is yeah, that's what I need. Let me make sure on this. See, that's the logic. And doesn't need any, yeah, it just needs logic. So it doesn't need pipe. But our conveyors will. So what I can do is I'll put a T right here. Um, want a T. T pipe. There we go. Put one there. Come on. One there. One there. One there. One there. All right. Now, let's see here. Yep. Now straight pipes. There. 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 I'm actually kind of skeptic about and an elbow. Right there. Elbow. Right there. Okay. Now let me add another straight. And I lose track of where the hell this is at. Kind of defeats the point. There. Okay. So there's the piping up underneath there. Then I can run the conveyors up into here. Okay. See, the conveyors got to come up and dump into this. But eventually I'm going to have to get them out of this into the other part, which is no big deal. So, let's see here. Let me bring up some conveyors. And let's go with a straight conveyor for now. What I need to do is one, change direction. All right. Think like that is how I need to do it. I think that's it. Not in that position though. That got to go here. Yeah. Okay, so the pipe's got to come up right here. Because I'm going to put diverters right here to drop them into there. So basically, let's see here. I need to put okay. If I go too low, it won't go in there. It's already a proven fact. Got to be above. I can't go this low because when it diverts, it'll hang up. It's got to fall into it. So has to go up here like this, which is perfectly okay. So I need to add, let's go back to core stone pipe. I need some straight pipe. And what we need to do now is pretty much add them right there, because that's what the conveyors are going to hook onto. Okay, I can just get rid of that because I'm not going to need it right now. So basically, I need to all right. There's that, because I want those to come on with conveyors. And I'm going to tie that all in together. But I need to be able to boost my water pressure up. So, but that's going to tie in all my conveyors together. I actually could have just teed down and made these compressors come on with the water lines, I guess, and not have to go under the floor like this. I could have done that. Trying to think, is that going to be the best thing to do? I'll sort that out when I get to that point. Right now, I'm trying to lay this out and just get what I can get. So let's see here. I got to go back to conveyors. I need some straights. Need one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. Now I need conveyor right, if I'm not mistaken. Find out here in just a second. Yeah, that's what we need. Conveyor right. Conveyor right. Conveyor right. And a conveyor right. What I can do here is make it loop back around and dump back on. If anything over gets missed, I can make it loop back around and come back through, basically. Um okay, so that's all set in place. Now, for these, the logic smelters, pretty much the same thing. Um I need some core stone, and I'm gonna need to fix how those dump off into there. And I'll need 4 of those. One for core stone, one for regular like gold, one for emerald, or like it's like a shard. It's greenish looking, is what you use to power everything up with, pretty much. Um let's see here. How to do this. Basically I'm gonna have to do the same thing, same process. So let me just bring up some more core stone and conveyors. And I'll just go ahead and get all that set in place, and then I'll set the smelters where they need to be, because they, like the other ones, they have to be set where they fall in top of it. If you don't, it kind of doesn't work worth a shit. And let me get one more just for the sake of it. Okay, I need conveyors again. Let me get the straights first. I'm gonna put 2 straights in here, and then because I gotta leave room to move this logic around to cut these on for them to press out. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Add a couple more because I'm gonna have to bring the conveyor up here to it anyways. It's not gonna hurt me none. Okay. Bring in some more conveyors. Bring in some straights. Thank you. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. Right there. Okay. Now I can bring in conveyor to the right. To the right. One there. One there. One there. One there. All right. These have to go down. So delete that. Grab that. And go to place it again. Rotate. There we go. They have to fall into it like that. Basically, I'm going to have to leave this floor out. right here for those are take that up higher, which could happen. I don't want to go too damn high though. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go up higher. Yeah, we'll go up higher. Because I really don't want those smelters. I won't be able to put walls down here, and it'll look like a bag of boo. I don't want that. I want it to look better. Honestly, I do. I want it to look better. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not going to fall off into there like it's supposed to. So it's going to have to actually go higher. Shit. Did all that. Got to go up one more at least. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. There. All this will have to come up. One as well. Need to check these conveyors, make sure I got them going the right direction. Only way I'm gonna be able to get up there is with a floor. Uh, Fell off. Those are wrong. Okay. Now we're set. Okay. There. Now we're getting somewhere. Hopefully. Shit. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to have to raise all that up, which is going to suck. I really don't want to. Really don't want to raise it up. But I mean, I got to. So it is what it is. Shit. The good news is I won't have the pipe in the damn floor no more. Which I really didn't want to anyways. I did want to have it in the floor. So yeah. I can might as well leave that there because I am going to need to get up there at some point in time. Not yet, but I will at some point in time. Okay, here's what I need to do. Actually, give me that. Let's go ahead. Put this back in the damn floor where it belongs. Right here. Okay. So, all this shit here, basically, I'm going to have to damn move it up. Needs to go there. Yeah, they're going to have to come up in order for this to work. Because they're too low now. Okay. So that works. Okay, do a piece at a time so I don't have to keep freaking doing all of them. Man. Okay. Now, that, I'll hide all this with like stone or something. Shit, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh well. I'll fix that in a minute. Go ahead and fix this. Come on. Come on. Quit dicking with me. Rid of that. I got to fix this. Okay. Now that's fixed. Now I've got to fix the pipe right here. I'm just getting rid of those because now it's above. I don't have to worry about where they're at. Okay. Now I can put this floor back in and it'll look somewhat a little bit better. Let me put the floor back in. Okay, I was on the floor. So we're good. Um, right there. Okay. We put this floor back in here. We don't need to go down that far. And we'll have all this back intact. And one more piece right here. Dope. Okay. Now we're set. Okay. Reason why I was not too worried about that. That right there. And see when I put this down, I'm gonna put that right there. See, it's like it's sitting on top of it. Could make a wooden floor for it and make it look more industrial type, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. There. There. Yeah. That looks a little bit better. You got to fix this conveyors back here in the back still. Got to finish straightening that out. But the sorting area is almost done. So that'll be a plus. The sorting area will almost be done. We still got to finish the smelters. And then we still need to put the harvester at the very end. The harvester is key because we need to make sure everything gets harvested down here. We need everything below ground as possible. So, let me finish out these pipes here. Where's my straights? There they are. It's been a while since I played this game. And like I said, I'm gonna re-loop this to come back around and dump back onto the conveyor for whatever doesn't get processed. That way, it just runs back through and gets caught the second time instead of like an overflow at the end. Which a lot of people have just done that. Just did like one overflow at the end with like a bucket or whatever. I'm gonna make it loop back around and dump back onto it if it misses anything. That way, no matter what gets missed, it'll always find its way back into the system. Just one big continuous loop. So, um, I need conveyors. And there's been some people that have done some like crazy stuff with this, like big funnels, um, like massive ones that are insane, like 400, like 1,000 drills into like glass funnels, just funneling it all down into one harvester and shit. It's crazy. They've done all kinds of stuff to crash this game. It is hilarious. Okay, that part is done almost, except for it circling back around. But I need to put these other smelters in place right here. And like I said, we will build this up to make it look like it's actually on something and not just floating in the air. Um, I just have to get the other portions of this built first. Like I did that. I have to make sure it's all built first before just um closing it in, I guess. So let me pull up some smelters. Okay. Um One there. One there. There. All right. Which that's pretty cool. Okay, now what I need to do is we're gonna have to have pipe for this. Um, all the conveyors, all the conveyors, I pretty much want to start in one type of sequence. Okay, I want them to start from the end of it, which will be like down here, and work its way back. That way, the stuff on the back end doesn't come forward until the other this end is at full speed. Um, so main lines coming in. Um, we got our 4 smelters, so we're gonna go with it. No big deal. Um, our logic for it, we will work that out here in a minute. What we need to do is get is a harvester because I need to put us a harvester right here somewhere. Um, Basically, I need to take this out and I need to put a up conveyor right here, and I already know it. Let me just pull in the harvester, okay, to start with. Shit. Okay. I see what you want to do. No big deal. I can fix it. Okay. Now I can bring in the harvester. Okay. Rotate, 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 because that's the output. Let's do this right there. Grab that. Put it there. Grab that. Put it. Come on. There. Okay. So it's going to come out and we got to go up. How far up, I do not know. So let's delete that and delete that one. We need to put some 90s there. We need to bring those conveyors down to this harvester. So F7, we're going to go back to elbow pipes. We need to bring shit there. That. Do that. That. Do that. All right. Now what this will allow us to do is bring in 2 conveyors. The inclines, where are they at? Right there. Verticals. There. One there. And this needs to be changed to a 90. Actually, what I need to do is I know what I need to do. That needs to be changed. Okay, so basically grab this conveyor here, set it down over here. All right. What I need to do is take this out, and I need to put a T in here. What I need to do. Actually, I know what I need to do. Shit, they got 3 ways now. I need a cork. Okay. And we're going to cork this thing off right here. Like that. We're going to cork that line out. This line we're taking out. And we're going to bring up our pipe. I hate when I need a 3-way. They've got 3 ways now. That's a 4-way. That's a 5-way. I just want a simple 3-way, man. What the hell? Oh, they even got a hydro end pipe now. 6-way, 5-way, 4-way, 3-way. That's what I wanted. Boom. Okay. Now set this back in a damn place. Jesus Christ! I keep picking this thing up. Irritating. Okay. Now, if I bring in this 3-way, all right, 8 there. Back up, back up. Boom. Now, I want to look at this end pipe thing. Oh, that's something new. I've never seen an end pipe. Oh, it's just blocked off on one end. Okay. Cool. Works for me because I need to put a booster right here. Is the reason why I'm doing that. So what this allows me to do is pick this up. Right? Let's go ahead and put this back in position. Okay, that'll feed up and up and up. What this allows me to do is I can bring in a straight conveyor. Right here. That allows that to dump onto it, which will carry everything up. Now, if I bring in a 90 here, I can put a booster pump here, a T here, and come back around to this pipe, which is going to feed into the top of this. So I can actually start boosting up the pressure of everything down the line here. So with that being said, we're going to go back to core stone. And we need a 90. We need an elbow right here. That. We're going to need a booster tank. Or pressure tank. I'll make it easy to get in and out of. Right here. Perfect. Now I can bring in a T. Bring in a T. Like that. See, that'll boost my pressure up to the harvester while all that's being powered up. That's going to power up the harvester. I mean, to be truthful with you, I'd rather have the harvester on a separate line, but I also want it to power up. I want the harvester running with the conveyors running. I don't ever want to shut them down, or I don't want to shut the harvesters down if the conveyors are running, because of the material. So that works. Now, here is going to be something that might be fun. Let's see if we can use that end pipe that we just discovered. I didn't know they had an end pipe, to be honest with you. I want to pull up one of these end pipes. Okay, for one, I need to see how it goes. Okay, there. If I turn it that way. Okay, right there. That means it's in that way. It ends that way. Does I need to go to the surface. I want to check something without having to spawn in some weird dumb stuff down here. Okay, I want to test it on this pipe right here. Is what I want to do. So, delete that. Now, I want to bring in a 90. That's 3. There's T5. Elbow. Right there. See, what I want to try. I want to put an end pipe right here. I want to try this end pipe. I'm doing a little experiment. I don't know if it can be done or not. Which way is the end? Okay. That way is the end. Now, I want to bring in a conveyor. This vertical conveyor. Yes, it does run it. Awesome. That's what I wanted to know. That is what I wanted to know. So I can put an end pipe on that conveyor right there. Cool. Experiment done. Learned something new. So I can put the conveyor that feeds this on top of an end pipe and not have to worry about all these damn corks, which is awesome. I hate these fucking corks, dude. Because you can screw up and accidentally put one in the line where you didn't mean to put one. And then the next thing you know, you're like, what the hell? So that is good to know. I can do that. Awesome. Works for me. So that means I can put a vertical conveyor, which I'm actually on right here, feeding into that too high? Right there. Nope, that's not too high. Then I can grab that. Actually, I can put a three-way right there. Yeah, I can just put a three-way right there. That. Like that. Right? No. It's still not connected. I'll still need this end pipe. Just fine. There. And put an elbow right there. Three-way pipe's the shit. The end pipe is really nice. Kudos to the guys who came up with that shit. Thank God. There. Now, that will run all that. And we will be testing this here shortly for anybody wondering. We will be testing this shortly. What I want to do before testing, I should have backed that up just a little bit more and put two conveyors so I can straighten it as it comes out. Because I need to polish it, all that good stuff. The polisher. So all this is going to have to back up just a hair more. Because I do need to put a polisher and a centering device on this. Because if you don't, it will create a mess if it's not in a good straight line. So we'll be backing this up just a hair more. Real quick, I'm gonna take a break because I've got to use the restroom and get a drink. So give me a minute, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Um, so where did I? Oh yeah, I need to move this back just a hair. I forgot that I need to actually put in a like a centering device and a buffing device. So it's not that big of an issue um to do this. Unfortunately, I got all this in place, but I do know we can do that now, which is awesome. So what we need to do is just back this up just a little bit, and then we're going to put that in place. Plus, I wanted to put that loop in here for like stuff that'll get make it past. Like if the sorter misses it and it needs to come back, we so that means I'm gonna have to run another conveyor down this back side here, and I want to bring it back over to where it lands back on top of this conveyor. So we know this will work, which is no big deal. Honestly, it is no big deal. So what we're gonna do is we know this method will work. Um, I just need to back all this up. So basically, I need to take this out, which is crazy. Let me get on this side. Take this out. Take that out. Take that out. You know, all this stuff is what we need. I'm just going to grab the stuff to move it, and then we'll put all the piping back in. No big deal. Easy fix. Okay, give me that. All right. Now, to accomplish this, it's going to be simple. I need to add 2 straight pipes right there. Add 2 more straight conveyors. So, let me grab 2 pipes. 1, 2. All right. Now, I need to add 2 straight conveyors to that. Yeah, I need to add 2 straight conveyors to it. Okay. Grab 2 of those. Run it the right direction. That way and that way. Now, with that, um, actually, I want one more. One more. There's a reason for that. I want one more. Um, and I'll explain that here in just a second because I need to bring the stuff back on, and I want it to be behind the centering device. Is pretty much why I want another one. It won't let me add the pipe while that is up there. That's fine. Give me that. Huh? Okay. There. Now I can bring in all this other stuff back in. Okay, so I need to start with that. Right? Start with that one. That conveyor can go on to there. Then I can bring in this one. to the three-way. Like that. That. Do that. Perfect. That. Do that. Okay. That end pipe there. That conveyor can go there. That conveyor can go there. Harvester there. See, almost fixed. That can go there. Then the three-way. There. End pipe. Excuse me. Can go there. Up here somewhere. Shit, get up there. Then that can go there. Now that's fixed. All right, and the whole purpose of this is because of I need to place a centering device and a brush. And I need it to be right here. Yeah. Okay. Gem polisher. What I need. Right there. Now I need actually I want that right there. I want the polish, the centering device right there. Actually, give me the give me the polisher there. Then I'm gonna add the it'd be under I would say. No, really? Not? There it is. Just collect that. Shut up. With your Okay, that's going the right direction. Now I can put the centering device right there. All right. So what this is going to allow me to do, like I said, with the shit that comes back around. All right, we need a core. We need, kind of liking these end pipe things. Fucking pretty badass. Be honest with you, we need to put an end pipe right here. I do believe. I think that's in line with it. Yes. Now we can put regular pipe. hell of a freaking sorting area. But it's going to pay off in the end. It will pay off. Promise. All right. You'll see. In the end, you will see. All right. So, conveyor time. I need one that goes to the left. I need a left corner. Okay. And basically, it's going to go right there. And I might not, that might not work. Merger hook. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Can I rotate you that way? What that's going to allow it to do is when it comes back, all the excess hits this, it'll come up, boom, land on this, and then go right back down through the sorting section. That way, any extra that gets accidentally missed will always come back. So that's the whole purpose of that. So now that that is done, we need straight conveyors. All right, there we go. So it's basically I'm gonna put some corners down here where it'll just go this way, then back. I'll put another centering device down here because you want to try to keep them centralized. When you don't, they can jam up in the corners, and the corner conveyors are kind of notorious for that shit. They're kind of bad, so um, they're really bad about it. To be honest with you, they really suck on that. So on that, we've got a hook, centralizing hook right there. I'm gonna pop another one like right here. Right. That way, whenever it comes back around, it'll get centralized before it goes back down this that whole conveyor. Okay. Now to finish this out, we're gonna make this pretty much like the main incoming line for all this. Okay. Um, I'm actually going to get rid of that, and I'm just going to put another elbow right there because finding out that we have the those 4 ways and 5 ways and all that stuff now, it will make it a lot easier, and the end pipe so dang sure make it a lot simpler. So I can just do that, and then when I bring the water down for this, it'll power all this up at the same time, and that is actually going to get changed to a pressure tank because we want pressure. There we go. And we will be putting a pressure tank to power all this up at the same time. So there is our conveyor system for the most part. do need to redirect some of this in a way. Make this a little bit more pliable here. So what we can do is thinking a T will be appropriate for this. Let's bring in a 90. Start with. Let's do that. We're going to do that. We're going to bring in a T. No, actually, we're going to bring in the three-way. Bring in a three-way. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Actually, no. Delete that out. I don't want that there. We want a T. We want a T pipe. Because I want to put a booster tank right there to go with that to start boosting up these conveyors as fast as we can. Perfect. No, we could have done a 3 and then come down to that. We could have. So yeah, we can do that. And then the main line will come in right here. That'll still boost all that up, and then I'm still boosting that up. So a three-way can go there. Okay. No, we need a four-way. My bad. We need a four-way pipe. Can that one do it? I haven't messed with these new four-ways. Yeah, we can. Boom, like that. Oh, look at that. Cool. That works. And then we can just 90 up and straight pipe into that. Cool. So let me just go ahead and grab that. And then we'll grab us a 90. Or elbow. They like to call them elbow pipes. I always call them 90s. Like that. Okay. So then we need two more conveyors. No, everybody's dying to see this work. Or if it's going to work. So we're going to need left conveyor, two lefts. Okay. There. And one there. All right. There we go. And for the most part, the plumbing of this, all this is good to go. That is locked in. We still need to bring the main line down. It's going to come into here. But the main line will come into here. So we're good. Our whole sorting system is over here. And that leaves all that for nothing but drills. All of it. Drill again. Drills, drills, drills. A whole bunch of them. But our entire sorting system is done. Yes. Our sorting system is done. We still need to finish this out right here. No big deal. I can actually change this a little bit so we can get because we will need another up conveyor for this. It's just no big deal. I just put a T right there. Yeah. I can put a T right there and nobody will know the difference because it'll seal it off with the conveyor. See, I can do this. Like that. Then I can bring in another conveyor. Another vertical. Once I do that, nobody will know. Actually, yeah, you will. Okay. That was a dumb idea. I think a damn straight will work. Regular straight pipe will work. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Alrighty. I think that'll work. So what I need to do here, what I'm thinking about doing here is let me add an end pipe to this. Grab a couple of shards, like the shards that boost up everything. Plumb this main water line in, like plumb it in, where I can cut it on and off. And I want to make sure that everything down here works as far as like the conveyors now. If all these conveyors work right now, this is literally the hardest part right here. This is it. Getting this sorted out. But I need to make sure, I need to ensure that this is actually working. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a T right here, because what we're gonna do instead of we need like a separate line for the drills and stuff like that. And That's the reason why I'm kind of leaving this kind of like the way it is. For the drills, I need a separate line on a circuit all their own to cut them on and off. Because you want to cut on all your conveyors, your harvester, and that stuff first. Let it get up to speed, then you cut on your drills. Um, that way, all of it's moving as soon as it hits the conveyors. When you shut it down, you want to do the opposite. You want to shut the drills off first, let the conveyors clear themselves out. Then you shut those off. So, with that being said, all I want to do right now is pretty much just go straight up with a freaking pipe and try to get this to work and see how it works. If all this works down here correctly on this part, I will I'm happy with that, and then we will go from there. Um, could just use the developer's pump. That would work. They don't even call them pumps. I can't even remember what the hell they're called. Um, there we go. Intake pipes. Which I'm not seeing. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna go and we'll do it the old fashioned way. Um I need to go this way. Because I know our APAC water line is straight up that way. So let's see here. Yeah. I need to go straight up. From there. Okay. Now I can do the rest of them over here. If I'm not mistaken. Take this one out. Yep, there it is. Oh. That's fine. You'll see the pipes right there. Uh hook into that? Yep, I did. And of course, I didn't make this big enough for me to go beside it. So, because I am an idiot and I screwed up that way. But not everybody's perfect. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh. Got all these weird angles on this. I got to get back to the right angle. There it is. There it is. Oh, there. Ah, shit. I did not mean to hit that button. Okay. All right. So, I'm probably going to have to dig this crap out to accomplish what I want. But it'll be okay. It is what it is. I'll do it. I don't care. This is the only way I'm going to figure it out. Unfortunately, that's the nature of this game. It's constantly having to do crap like this. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that for now. Because I'm going to have to dig it out just so I can get out of here. Shit. Quit digging out the wrong shit. Go ahead and dig this side out so I can run the line up here. I'll be able to come back down and see what's running, what's not, get it corrected, all that good stuff. Don't run into problems. Okay. Uh, Shit. Almost forgot. Right there. That's what I want. Now I can just come up right there. Delete. delete. Actually, okay. Now, give me a 90. Like that. There. Now I can come up the side. Give me that. Don't go far. Thank you. Now, let me get a straight pipe. Working out the problems. Just got to work out the problems. There. There. Now, that. Okay. Now bring back into elbows. Then I can elbow it up all the way. Like that. I'll put a straight pipe in there. Do the same thing right there. Excuse me. There. 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 Now bring back the 90s. And I'll more than likely correct this. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Trying to get there. Almost there. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Give me that. Okay. There's that. that. Okay. Okay, almost getting there. Jesus. That is a lot of damn pipe. My damn sure need boosters. And a filtration system. Or to make all this shit work. There. Holy shit. Okay. Now I need intake boosters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry for all this delay, people. Um, okay. I needed those. If I don't, it will destroy. It'll start destroying the conveyors, and I don't want to destroy the conveyors. So, I always want to add those in. Intake boosters. The next thing, well, the intake boosters help boost the pressure, but they do make a filter. Shit. Okay. Right there. Actually, I want the invincible one. That way I don't ever have to worry about it again. So let me put this back in a place where I screwed up. Okay. The invincible filter. I believe that is right. Yep. I'll put another one and another one just in case. But they should last forever without needing repair. All right. So, shit. Well, don't have to worry about where that one went. All right. Now, hopefully everything down here is running. Oh, well, I don't have shards in there. We'll find out shortly. I don't have shards in it. So none of it's going to run. Well, it's running, but without shards. Okay. Yep, got water there. Got this in wrong. There. Okay. Shard bar. Make it even 100,000. Okay. There we go. That will boost up those. I need to get to the top up here. Me. Shit. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it. There we go. All the conveyors are running. Yep. All the conveyors are running. Got to cut the harvester on. It should be on. Yep, it is on. It's running. Cool. So we got that part down. Now, here's what I can do is let's do this. Give me a couple pieces of pipe. What we can do is we can actually test it. This is what we can do. Be honest with you, we can. Grab this. Put that there. I don't have the shit. There's like several other elements I'm missing. But all right. Let me go shut this off. There's tons of elements that I'm missing before I can actually do that little experiment. So please bear with me for a minute. I need to shut that off. All right. Find out if this will legitimately work. We need to put up here. Okay. First, let's start with the compressors. All right. Shit. I'm doing this for a reason because emerald. All right. Emerald. 100. That looks good. Um, all right. We need a ruby. 100 looks good. I don't care. Next, we need sapphire. 100 looks good. Whatever. Now we need a onyx. Ooh, wow. Uh, 100's good. And a diamond. I do not know if it'll let me do that on this map or not. Yep, it damn sure will. So we're gonna fucking do it. Onyx or a diamond. All right, diamonds are supposed to be on the other one. All right, that's for our sorters. So well, basically, what it'll come down to is if a emerald comes here, it'll allow it to kick off into that compressor right there. And same thing with the ruby, sapphire, all that other stuff. So as these raw materials are coming up, what it'll do is it'll allow all the materials to go through except for what material you have listed right there on the top, which is in this case an emerald. That one will be rubies. That one will take rubies. That one will take emeralds, and so forth on down the line. Now, with this over here, this will need iron. So we will need a iron bar or iron ore. My fault. Because see, this will be ore coming through, not a bar. So, with that being said, not to be confused with bars. Okay, so iron. I think I'm off one. I am. Iron, gold, cloudium, shards, core stone. Damn it, I am off. Um, no, because you can't farm core stone. I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Um, damn. Let me do this. Or Yep, cold store, core store on, or so I am off by one. Son of a bitch. That is not good. So gold, anyways. Let me go ahead. That I just did that one. Damn it. I'm off by one. That sucks. I forgot about the core stone. Damn. I did iron. I did that. Palladium is the next. Damn it. And it's going to take, unfortunately, it's going to take some work to straighten this out. Then, I mean, core stone would be the next. Yet. I might be able to straighten this out without having to do a whole bunch of extra shit. Okay, so there. There's our 3 ores, or 4 of the ores. Problem is, I forgot the damn shards. All because I forgot about core stone. There's really no way. I'm not going to say there's no way, but it'll make it tight. I'll have to add 1 more here and move this back more again. Not that it can't be done. It's just a pain in the butt. I don't want to move all this stuff. I really don't. What I might be able to do, it's going to, no, I can't because I've got that merger over there. So yeah, I'll have to move all this back at least, minimum, at least 1 or 2 more from here. We'll have to go back, and the merger I'll have to extend at least 1 or 2 more, which really isn't, I'm not going to say is a lot. It's not, considering I don't have that much right here. I really don't. It's a lot easier to move in all that shit. That's for sure. And for me to try to squeeze it in right here is not going to work. Because it would have to go here. Then I won't have any place to hook my logic up. Unless I hook the logic up early and then cover it up. Which could be a possibility. But at the same time, that means I've got 2 of them back to back right here instead of a space in between. Rather have that space in between them. Because when these dump out, they're going to dump out this way. If I turn it the other way, they'll dump out in between. So, damn it. That kind of puts me in a bind there. I'm just going to have to move it. That's all there is to it. I'm just going to have to move them. Yeah. I am just going to have to move it. Damn it. But luckily, I only have to move this down here. I don't have to move everything else. I just got to move this back at least 2. I got to move it back 2. So from here, basically from here, I need to add 2 more right here. Move all this back 2. See, that's what I was trying to tell y'all. The sorting system is like the biggest pain. Can it be more compact? Yes, it can. It can be a lot more compact instead of a big long line like this. But it also becomes more of a pain in the butt. The the more compact you make it. I'd rather have it one big straight line. Like how I have it. I like to have it one straight line so it's easier to maintain. And that's just personal preference. I like having the ease of maintaining it. So, um, shit. I mean, there's nothing to do but to just move the damn thing. Honestly, that's no matter how I want to get around it or whatever. The best thing to do is to just move the damn thing. To be truthful, just move it. Um, I think that harvester is going to get his ass whooped with all the stuff that's going to come into it. It's going. I think that's going to be my bottleneck. I might end up having to put a harvester on the end of all of the damn drilling lines because that is a lot of lines I could put in here. And I want to fill it up as much as possible. So that is going to be something else. That's for damn sure. Um, shit. This sucks. uh, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't have to move as much. So, whatever. Um, grab that. Let's go ahead and get it, start doing it, get it over with. I already know what I need to do. Let's just do it and get it done. Okay. That's got to go there. That has got to go. All right. I don't need to move all that yet, but go ahead and get it the hell out the way. All right. So I need to grab that one and place it up here. I need to grab that one and place it right there. Grab that one and place it there. I need to leave that one there. I need a conveyor to the right. Split conveyor to the right. That needs to go there. There. And I need another straight to go here. Right there. All right. So that resolves that issue there. I'll have to extend this out basically. There. I need 2 more pieces of course. Straight pipes. It's not the end of the world. Just a little bit of work. Just kind of more upset with myself. I overlooked it. And I knew I needed it. Okay. This can now go up here. Like that. Now I need 2 straight conveyors. Straight. All right. So that takes care of that part. And another logic smelter, which is no big deal. That's simple. Now to put this other stuff back in position. Okay, so to start with, we need 90. Shut up. Right there. Need another one. Right there. Need another one here. Now we need that, 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 that. And another elbow. All right, folks, we're getting there. Taking us some time, but we're getting there. Sorry. I do apologize. No, this is probably not what y'all are expecting to watch today with me, but unfortunately, it is what it is. What I wanted to do. And as you know, somebody I know, you don't like it, well, get the fuck out. I do appreciate you coming by though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not here to make everybody happy. Okay. Shit. No, that's a fucking drill. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a harvester. The harvester. There we go. There. That goes there. All right. Now from here we use the T. From here I forgot what the fuck I used from here. Shit. Ah, shit. I don't forgot. Um, I think a 90 from here. Shit, I can't remember. Um, yeah, fuck. Oh, I done lost track of what the hell I'm doing. That I think that went right here. Yeah, that's right. And that went here. Okay, that went there. Okay. Um, that went there. That I think that went there like that. Can't remember. Yeah, that's how it went. Okay, grab that. Okay, okay. That's a big ass sorting system, but it'd be worth it. Oh, Jesus Christ. So logic. Let me just type in smelter. There. Now I can bring up. Uh, yep. Okay. Bring up ore. Um, let me point that direction here because when I do that, somebody hit E, it was going to pick up something every freaking time. Oh, wait a minute. Shard. Yep. Okay. F7. Okay. Now, I don't want shards being the first damn thing. Uh, I like my gold first, or my iron first. Then I want my gold. Then I want my cloudium. Then I want my core stone. Now I want my shards. Boop. There. I like how that landed. They didn't land no better. Sorry, that me. There. That's better. Now she looks better. All right. Now she looks good. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Now I need to go see if this will run again correctly. All right. Hopefully everything down here is still working. Conveyors are running. Yep. All the conveyors are running. That is running. That is running. All right. So here's how we can test it. Let me pull up pieces of pipe. A few pieces. Need some straight pipe. Okay. So here's how we're going to test this. We are going to test it. Oh shit. Wrong keys. Couple straight conveyors. And we're about to test this damn thing. See what happens. Okay. I do need a switch to put on this. Because there. Okay, the compressors are running. All right. So, dirt. All right. There we go. This is going to let us know if it's running. Yep. Went through there. You see it come off one of these conveyors. Boom, right there. All right. So that did work. So we are good to go on this part. Okay. Now, our sorting system works. Which, to be honest, is one of the more of a pain in the butt things to set up. Is this part, in my opinion, um, getting it all correct. Um, that is a more pain in the butt part. So what I'd like to do is now, like I said, I like the kind of industrial look. So what I want to try to find is, can I um don't know how good this is gonna work, but wow, shit, that thing's huge compared to what I was expecting. Okay, maybe not this. Okay, bam. Okay, um, can I um was a half pillar any fucking better? A little bit. kind of like that. That's not too bad. Um, see what else we got. Okay. Um, let me see what we got as far as wood. Wood pillars, steps, all this other shit. Okay, what do we got as far as rails? Nothing. We have anything as post? Nope. I know there's something, and I can't remember the name of it. To be honest with you, I cannot remember the name of it. Let me do this. Unstuck. Cause see, that's gonna put me close to town. That's the reason why. I'm not too worried about that. I am gonna grab my money and I'm gonna grab that 4-wheeler. So I don't have to run. Not like I gotta run far, but they do make a thing for a handrail. And like I said, I plan on trying to exploit the XYZ mod for this game to where I am going to use it to from safes. Creative one. Gravity tool. Oh, fucking when did you come out with a gravity tool? Housing. Dude, that's all the normal shit. Decorative pole. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I was trying to figure out. A pole. So they got them listed as poles. Okay. Um, I want to use those poles to I don't know, make it look like like a trussel style um foundation type thing is what I want to do. I like to try to make it look like some kind of like built foundation like type of thing, if that's possible. Okay, so they called it a decorative pole. Let's just put in deck. There we go. Decorative pole angle, that one. Let's do that. See what we got. Okay. So if I do this, okay, let's do angled. See what that comes up. I kind of like that a little bit. Okay, yeah, I can make this work. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. That, that, and that. Okay, so get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So what I can do is there, there, there. Okay. Okay. And I can put in this. Okay, it works going that way, but I also want it. You stop doing. I'm gonna get a hammer out and nail all that shit down in a minute. Okay. Now that doesn't look too bad, honestly. Wish I could rotate it and flip it another direction, but let's do this. Let's go back to this. One there. Okay. Now, shit. Okay. There's that. We're just playing around with it right now. Just trying to see what I can do with this. I'll put that there. Like I said, there's no way I can change this. Right? Oh, there is. Oh. I'll put one here. Well, that points upward. Get rid of that. I kind of want them to look the same. Get rid of that one. Okay. if I do that, right, it looks normal, right? Yes. Now I want that same look like that, but over here, that. Can I get that? There we go. There we go. So now it looks like a built structure for what I want. Unfortunately, to do all this like that, it's going to take a lot. But that's kind of what I would love to have right there. Kind of like a built, looks more like a built structure for inside of a mine. That's kind of the structure that I want. Um, it's pretty nice. It's going to take a lot of work to get it there, though. It's going to take a lot of work. That's going to be a lot of framing. Unfortunately, I don't know of. Now, obviously, once you get one down, you can fill all those in that are going that direction. Then once you get it the other direction correctly, you just go back and you backfill it all. But at the same time, that's a lot of framework to put in this. That's going to be a lot of framework to have this built up look like this. Do I need it? No, honestly, I don't. Besides, it'll just look good. I mean, honestly, I don't need it. It'll work just the way it is right now. But would it look better? Yes, it would. Because right now it just looks like standing ovation. But here's the thing: I can get all this working and come back and put all this wood in after the fact. But it can be done, which is good. Because trying to figure out the framing of this and doing it one piece at a time all the way there will absolutely suck. But we do know it can be done now. Um, so just because of curiosity's sake, I want to go ahead and um do that. Do that. I got to get the angle back right again. Like that. Okay. See, that one looks better. Okay, there we go. See, that looks a lot better. Um, I want to add one more layer to this one. I want to see what it's going to look like. When it's all built up. Um, I'm not putting additional post here because it'll double it up. Unfortunately, it'll make it look extra thick right there. But I do want to add this. Um, like that. I'm guessing. No, not like that. Okay. Like that. Guess the easiest way is to do that first, then go back and put all the posts in. Nope. Yep. Just like that. Let's see what it looks like from back here. Yeah, see, I can deal with that kind of structure because those posts are go away once you add in the other ones. So I can actually make them go into the other ones down here to where you'll never see those. It'll look more square. Um, without the extra sticking out. And actually looked like it was built for this. So yeah, that is a possibility. That can be done. Sorry part is I have to do this for 2 sections because that's only the front section. There's a whole back section back here. So I mean, do I try to build one each individual section like that or what? I mean, that's what is the mind blowing part. Is I'll have to do 2 conveyors. So where is the medium here? Or maybe, hold on. Let me try something else. We're just playing around right now, trying to figure this out. How we're gonna do this. Okay. See, that does that first section. All right. Bring this back. Put that there. Um, okay. Uh Let's see here. Can we do like this? Now I'll go back to that. To that. And then something like that. Shit. Shit. Come on, stop doing that. Oh, I don't have one of those in the back section. Right there. Okay. Let me fix that. Let me get this correct first. There we go. Put that there. And see that. I want to mirror that on the back side. Trying to figure out what's going to look best here. If y'all understand. Because I kind of want this look. There. Something like that. Like that. Maybe. Shit. I'm about to get that hammer out in a minute. Drive me nuts. See, I don't like how it's sticking out past the foot right here. Inside of it is fine because when I add another post to it, it's going to kind of cover it up. That's basically what I want to do is, okay, hold on a second. Delete that. I don't want to be able to see this. Okay. Now I've got just my frame out here. Okay. So that is not correct. Like that. Then I want to bring in another one. Like that. Okay. Now, I'm getting the base of the structure down. Okay. So now I can go and put another 2 up here. And I know I'm being picky about this, but I don't give a shit. Because fuck it, it's my game. I can do what the fuck I want. Put that there. Go ahead and bring up another one. Going on that post. Bring up another one. There. 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 One there. One there. Okay. Now, I want to bring in. This is some wild shit. Okay. One there. Like that. One there like that, if I'm not mistaken. It should not be sticking out over the edge. Yes, it is. Bleep dot. We don't want it sticking out over the edge. All right. That. How we want it. Oh, hell no. That thing's sticking way up in there. Bleep. No, actually, we want that one fucking changed. Okay. We want this right there. That's sticking out. No, but it's not on track. Yes, it is sticking out too. Delete that. I think that's going to be it. See, that's not going to look right. It's not going to line up with the bottom one here. See, I think that's the way it's going to have to go. Like that. The little overhang isn't going to hurt that bad, I don't think. But I like the structure of that. Just being honest. Like how it looks. do love how that looks. It looks more how can I say, more foundation-ish, I guess. I don't even know how to describe it, but it looks more like it's supposed to be in a mine, and it's double tier all the way. It covers both of the things. Now, unfortunately, I can't put post. I can put post in the middle, but um, that one needs to go. That one needs to go. That one. All right, that needs to stay where it's at because it's actually supporting the other one. Um, that. The only other thing I can think of to make it look more, and we can play around with it a little bit. F7. We can do that. Look a little bit more structural. And other thing is get rid of some of the gap in the center. Okay. Something like that. Then on the top, make it like that, I would guess. No, actually, I'd probably want to leave it the same direction. Kind of like that. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That does not look too bad at all. No, that doesn't look too bad. I still don't like this right here, but fortunately, I don't think I can get rid of it. I can try to get rid of it. You see, it's going to offset the bottom way too damn much. It won't have that clean X in it in the middle. It won't have that clean, like, junction. So, yeah, I'm saying that's the way to go, honestly. That would be the way to go. I wish there was a way to put a pillar right in the middle, but unfortunately, you cannot do that. I am bound by the physics of the game. It won't let me split the building grids, unfortunately. What the hell is this bullshit here? Excuse me real quick for a second, folks. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I brought down a piece of mail and I didn't understand what the heck it was. I was like, the hell's all this stuff? I opened up the package, it's another Marine Corps toy. Or not toy, but Marine Corps coin that I had ordered. And I just didn't recognize the packaging. The hell? It was kind of weird. I wasn't expecting it uh this soon. But anyways, it's all good. I got it now. Yep. All I need is my licensing for this paperwork. And then the rest of it can all go in the trash. Where's my license thing? There it is. All right. Tells me which one it is. Cool. All set. My mint proof and everything else. So we're all good. All right. Got me a new challenge coin. Which I'm happy about. Well, what's kind of weird about it, the package that it came in says returns department. If I ordered it brand new, why the hell would it be coming from the returns department? I don't know. That was kind of weird. But nonetheless, whatever. It's all good. All right. So we will continue on with that portion later, I guess. All that good shit. So here's what we're going to do. Now, what we need is that does look pretty good. To be honest with you, that structure does look kind of good. If I had that all the way down all the conveyors like that, it would actually look like it belonged in a mine. And that was kind of like my whole goal behind that. So, um, that being said, let's try to come up and set up some mine or set up some drills. Okay, let's get this drilling thing going here. It's going to take a little bit of work, but it can be done. We'll get off the decorating. I do want to get some drills. I want to be able to just cut it on and have some drills going today. Personally. Okay. Let me get an elbow pipe. Then go back to another straight conveyor or straight pipe. Okay, so I did put that there and that there. That goes there. What I am going to do is we're going to take this off. We're going to delete that. We are going to delete that one. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up the end pipe, put right there. And I'm doing that. I'm going to do that for a reason. Because I want to boost these conveyors to fly. I want them freaking hauling ass. So basically we're gonna put that there. From here we're going to put another straight pipe. Okay, we got the end pipe there. Delete that one. We're gonna put a T right there. T pipe. Let's see. We're gonna need a three-way. Yep. We're gonna need one of those three-way pipes. I don't like these three-way and four-way pipe things. They didn't have this when the game first came out. They did not have this, which was pretty crazy. Okay, now I want to put a tank. There. Let me grab the elbow from over here. So we're gonna put us in some conveyors and some drills right here. Okay, that is gonna power up our drills. This is gonna be all conveyor. I'm just gonna do one straight run, straight down this damn thing. All I'm gonna do. Just one big straight run. Just for shits and giggles, because I want to see it run today. Excuse me. All right. Now, obviously, I want more drills than this down here, but it's just playing around. Okay. Hold on just a second, folks. I've got people blowing me up left and right on my damn phone. What's wrong with y'all people? All right. Now for conveyors. That one there. That needs to be an angle. Add a bunch of conveyors in here. All right. Let me pull up another end pipe. I'm just gonna put an end pipe on the end of this. Shit. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we about to start this big escapade of bullshit with conveyors. I'm not gonna call it bullshit, but a big ass escapade. That's for damn sure. We need to put us a conveyor down here to the right. A right conveyor. Yep. Like that, and that'll send it straight into there. All right. Now comes the not so fun fucking part. Okay, we need to start adding in a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. Hell, we want drills and many of them. Boom, like that. We want fucking drills. We want a lot of drills. Um, how I'm going to do this is I don't have a fucking clue. Besides, that's probably in the wrong spot. So let me move it down one more. Right there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let me pull up core stone drills. Shit, wrong button. I need some core stone drills. I need a lot of them. So let's just add all these in because I know I need to. Sad part is I probably cannot make them run yet. It probably won't run. Because none of them are on top of dirt. I had to put dirt underneath every damn one of them. There we go. One there. All right. Plenty of drills. Okay. Cut it on. Let me go ahead and do all this shit. Okay. Alrighty. Now, to get this all set up, oh my lord, there's a lot of shit. Okay, to get this all set up, I got to run a water line to every one of these damn drills. And then I have to see if they're actually going to produce any fucking dirt because of how far off the ground they are, which I highly doubt. Which means I'm going to have to put a dirt clump underneath every fucking one of them. So, oh fucking joy to me. Um, yeah, oh fucking joy. So, with that being said, first thing I need to do is get fucking water Start putting water lines up on top of these fuckers. Then go from there. So the best way to do this is, it's always been a practice. Everybody's always putting like a booster, pump, um, like in between each freaking thing. Which, okay, is not that hard to do, but do I honestly want to do it? Fuck no. Am I going to do it? More than likely. Why? Because why not? I'm not collecting for punishment. Why the fuck not? Why am I playing Hydroneer? I mean, Jesus Christ, this game's old as fucking dirt. Nobody cares about it no more. Um, I don't even see people making content on this no more. So I've got to be out of my damn mind to start with. So why the hell not? I just want to try to get this shit running and see it run just so I can say, hey, I got a fucking other mine running. Um, Whatever. So it is what it is. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do it. Nobody fucking plays this game no damn more, except for like dumbasses like me. Cause see, I could do this, but then I can't put a booster pump in between each one of the fucking drills. I'd have to have a big space in between each drill. And I really don't want to do that shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fucking plumb this bitch in. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna fucking stick it up here, and I'm gonna rotate it like that. And I'm gonna tee this motherfucker in all the way down. I'll put a booster pump at the fucking beginning of them. Because why? Because I don't fucking care. See, now I can just tee them all in together, and I'll just let it run. I just don't care. I just want to see it work. That's all. Um, I'll probably put a booster down here or some shit like that, or some weird shit. I don't know. I'm not trying to go all out fucking crazy on this at the goddamn moment. I mean, there's ways of doing it. I just don't want to do it. Um, I'm gonna do this the cheap and easy way, the simple fucking way. So for all those people who are gonna hate on me, well, I don't care because I really don't fucking care. Um, yeah. See, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this all the way down, and we're gonna fucking plumb in all these motherfucking pumps or drills. Why? Because we fucking can. It's the easiest way. It's simple. Gets me out doing a whole bunch of other weird shit that can make it more productive and simpler because I'm just lazy. If I wasn't lazy, I wouldn't have blowed all this shit open with TNT. I would have dug it out with a pickaxe and shit. Wouldn't have been doing this on creative mode, cheating like this. And so, why not? So, we're just going to plumb this shit up and run the freaking living hell out this damn thing. Just so y'all can say, hey, I got to see him actually run some shit. And then, everybody can be happy and just, say, hey, Potato cheated. He didn't do it right. And he's not going to care. Been a while since I've been able to stream. I just want to get the stream something small, light, easy, and then work my way back. I'll get back to DayZ tomorrow. So if y'all want to see motherfuckers struggle tomorrow on DayZ, come on back tomorrow. It's all good. I mean, I could be doing other stuff right now, but nope, I'm sitting here playing a video game. Why? Because I want to. There. See how that shit works? Those are all plumbed in. Simple as that. Don't like it, bite me. Um, Now I will use a 3-way right here so I can bring this shit over here to it. Actually, I'm gonna use a damn 4-way on one side of it too. All because why not? They got the shit in the damn in here. Might as well use the damn thing. So I'm gonna put a 3-way right here, right? And then I'm gonna put a 4-way on this side because it seems like the logical fucking thing to do. Never used it, but shit, why not? Boom. Oh shit, look at that. Damn. Now I gotta do is put me a straight piece of pipe there and hook this shit up and we'll be fucking happy hunky dory. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You can see where my patience is getting with this game right now. I mean, it was okay when I first started playing it because it was new and shit like this, but now it's just kind of a monotonous type fucking game. It's just one of those like, why the fuck do I play this? It's like I'm putting myself through boredom with this fucking game. Um, all because of what? Nothing. Um, because I'm stupid. And I felt like playing it for a minute. Now I remember why I don't like playing it anymore. Because it's monotonous. It gets old. It gets fucking boring. Um, very fast. So let me pull up a valve. We're just gonna do a regular valve because, you know, why the fuck not? Um, out here so I can see it. All right, cool. Now, here's the thing. All this should be good to go. All that should be good to go. Oh shit. Why'd I fucking do that? I always create such issues with myself. Okay. Open up. I need a shard. Shard bar. We're gonna go with the 100,000 just because we can. Get open. Okay. Now close. Now, the drills will probably not work. Well, one, they're not going to work because I got the valve shut off. Two, they're probably not going to work because there's no fucking dirt underneath them. So be it. If that's the case, then I'll fucking create dirt clumps and add dirt. All the conveyors should be running. Yes, they are. All these should be running. Yes, they are. Boom. Now, boom. Cut on the drills. Not a damn one of them's working because of there is no dirt. All right. So we are going to pull up the dirt wand because we can. And we're going to place a piece of fucking dirt right there. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Damn it. Now I got to get rid of it. Son of a bitch. I put a big clump of dirt on top of my fucking valve. Like a dumbass. So, there is that. Call me stupid. Where is my pickaxe? Now I got to get rid of the dirt. Wrong one. Wrong one. Where's the purple one? Did I blow the fucker up? I damn sure did. I forgot. I blew it up. Dude. Oh, we got shit going now. Had shit going. Seen it. Hmm. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now that I got rid of the fucking. Why isn't the light on? Ooh. Okay. See, none of them are working. So, shovel. And give me that one. And go over here. Hey, now that one's working. Okay. Now we got some of the drills working. Let's see here. At least one side of the drills. Still got to do the other side. All right. Okay. Couple things we'll have to do. Okay. Do this on this side. Give me that. Okay. I'm a bitch. Not mean to do that. Shut up. Give me. Damn it. Okay. Now, as y'all seen, okay, most of it went in there. This did not. Well, see, that's the purpose of this other conveyor up here, right? And I'll show you all that in a minute. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this shit back on. We're gonna watch shit fly. Oh, wait a minute. I got to put a centering thing on here, or it's gonna jam up pretty bad. Hook. And we are going to put that bad boy right there. Actually, I want to pick it up. I want to move it. Because it is kind of close. Or maybe not. Nah, it's far enough away. It'll work. Okay. Boom, baby. Let's make some shit happen. Ooh, look at all that nice looking dirt. Shit just spitting out, baby. Look at that. Just spitting out that dirt. Now, you see how I was making my game stutter with all that? This is with a 4090 graphics card, and it's making it start to struggle because of all this stuff going on. That's what I'm saying. It's just this game is intense for certain things. All this stuff up here. Oh shit. God just separates it all out. And here's what we're gonna do. Give me some floors. All right, and give me some wooden floors. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a little journey. I'm going to put some floors up here with some steps so everybody can see what's going on. Um, kind of like that, like that. I'll put this up here so we can walk around it. You can see what's going on. And I'll show you some of the mishaps that can happen. Okay. Now, let me get some stairs. You can see shit is struggling. Let's go with the double. Why not? Because, you know, we're kind of froggy like that. Why the fuck not? You know? I mean, shit. Can't enjoy life. Why not? Shit. Okay. Now let's go up here and see what's going on. Oh. Okay. Now we can get up here and see what's going on. All right. All you see is drilling up all the raw shit. It's coming on the conveyor, up, 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 and dropping into this harvester. The harvester is grinding it down, and that's where you get your materials: gold, iron, cloudium, core stone, your gems. Your gems and all will come out looking like a stone. So you have to polish them in order to get some good shit, which is that's that job right there. Um, I wish I could slow it down for you a little bit, but she's kind of hauling ass right now. Okay. Um, the separators, like this is iron. So when it gets here, the reader will pick up what's iron and spit it off into this. Same thing with the gold, the cloudium, and everything else that's going on. Now, something is missed because you can hear it jumping. If you listen closely, you can hear a clink, 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 clink. That's some shit jumping around somewhere. All right. Now, the gems down here, as they're separated, they go into this compressor. And it'll compress it all down into one big gem. You can see I've got my thing on one big gem that's in there right now. Right? So, back to what I was saying about if something is missed, I wanted to be able to come back around or for it to be able to go back around through the system. Right? So, if something was missed, which we got a good example because we got a piece of iron sitting on the ground down here. Okay. So let me show you how this would work. Let me shut this off and wait for this to kill out. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a lot of shit with very few drills. That's a lot of material with not that much, not that many drills. Uh, okay. Let that play out. Okay. All that killed itself out, all that good stuff and everything. And we'll do an experiment here on how fast I just sucked up a lot of shit really quick. Okay. Now, back to what I was saying. Okay, there's some of the mishap stuff right there. See it? And there. And that's been an ongoing issue that this game had with an update they did a while back. Shit hanging up like this. So, with this being said, okay. Now, this piece of iron right here, I'm gonna pick it up. Okay. And let's say it got missed. Okay. The conveyor missed it like it did. Or it didn't. It just didn't fall off. But let's say it missed it. So what we can do here, all right, and I'm trying to drop it on the other conveyor. If you drop it down, it'll let it bypass all the other ones. We can watch it go down. and it'll make that U-turn and come back. Here it comes down the center conveyor. Now, what's going to happen is it should get down to here. It merges back on, gets to here, gets sorted back in. So all the stuff that was missed should, in essence, be dropped back if it's done correctly and it doesn't hang up. See, like that. I'll send it on the conveyor and it'll go down and make its way back and come out where it's supposed to go. It's kind of like a fail safe for the sorting system to where it's not going to catch everything. But what it misses, it can loop it back around to where it's supposed to go. And we got one more piece. This thing's hauling ass. I'll just drop it in there. All right. Now, just for a comparison, for as little as we ran, okay? For as little as we ran. Let's do this. I want to scale. Okay. Let me pull up a scale. Boom. Okay, there's our scale. Now we need a lever. This is how fast a few drills, once you get to a certain point, this is how, and you set it up correctly, this is how fast you can produce crazy amounts of shit. And I'll show you what it's worth here in a minute. Boom. Okay. Now this is our iron. I'm just going to make one big bar of iron. Okay. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to drop it on the scale. This bar of iron weighs over 166,000 pounds. Worth almost 2 million in Hydro coins that fast. So the baselines of this whole game is to be able to build a bigger mine and to be able to, you know, accomplish all kind of different stuff. And once you can produce this fast, the game's over. I mean, honestly, the game is over. There's nothing else that, I mean, there's like, you're done. And it's the same with Valcalidus. I guess that's what they want to call it. Valcalidus. So let me show y'all on that real quick. Let me just unstuck so I don't have to do a whole bunch of trip. The DLC for the game is this volcano shit over here. Right? You got to take the boat, which is kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie about it. The boat is fun in a way. All right, it is. But there's the boat. You got to go buy a ticket. I can't remember how much the ticket is, but nonetheless, I can spawn whatever the hell we need. So there's that system. This system is the same. See, that's like this right here. You can, retarded. Okay, so go on here, get onto the boat. I forgot what you need to go across. Oh, nothing. We're going. You don't need your truck. You don't need none of your gear. You can take the boat ride, go to the other thing. And see, now it's going to the DLC portion of it with the expansion pack. Okay, now we're coming into the island. Okay. You can't bring none of your new shit with you, unfortunately, or none of your old stuff with you. But you come into here. Okay. Now you're in the snowy section, which brings in a whole nother aspect of weird shit. Okay. Oh, oh, fucking Prince Charming up here wants to be a dick. Fuck you. Yeah. I forgot how to get out of all this. It goes through the whole spiel of what you're supposed to do. He's a little bitch. Mm. See, it shows all this shit here. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to go past his ass. So, I'm sorry for putting y'all through that. See, you get you a new truck. These dudes here, you can talk to them, shit like that. You know, no big deal. You get your truck, jeweler, same shit. Okay, now over here, you got new stuff, right? So, get in your truck. Do. And you'll take your truck to your first spot, which I've already built a massive mine on this one before already. It's retarded. It literally crashed my fucking computer. It was that bad. See, there's stones right there that you can pick, which are good. They'll give you a boost, shit like that. But you got to go up here. You'll take over this land here. They'll start with, and basically a lot of the same shit. You'll talk to her. She'll tell you what to fucking do. A whole bunch of other shit. Oh, awaiting delivery. You got to go pick it up, bring it back to her. She'll give you your shit. But then you got new stuff, which is all good. Happy, hunky, and Dory. Um, you got to go pick up the delivery, come back. But you got bigger shit that you can do here. All right. Um, see, like here now, you got fancy beds, cottage doorways, all kinds of weird shit. Okay, over here you start pulling up lava, right? You got these big ass fucking harvesters, big ass drills, small harvesters, and small lava drills, right? So I can click on one of those, plop this down, plop it out. There. Now, if I feed it lava, it'll start just digging into the snow, producing shit out like I need to, stuff like that. The easiest way to cheese that is just do it right over here. You can do it with 2 concrete blocks, or actually 3 concrete blocks, and you can pretty much cheese this motherfucker. Um, in fact, I'll show you. Easiest way to do this is shit. I see. I keep losing my mouse over here. Let's see. Pull up concrete block. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the large one here. Um, see, put you a block there, and I have to space it right. But you can grab that, do this. Where the fuck there? There we go. Um, you can pretty much cheese it like this. Oh, wait a minute. I got that backwards. All right. Actually, you can do it this way if you wanted to. No big deal. You can put you a pan right here and just dump it straight into the pan. Put you a little bit of snow right up underneath here. Boom. It'll fill it up. It'll start filling it up, filling it up, filling it up. And you can dump it straight into a harvester. Basically, like set this up higher, dump it straight into the harvester, dump it straight into a pan. Then you can take it, trade it in, and boom, you're instantly on the way right off the rip. So you're really not doing anything else. And this section will bog down worse than the other section I was just in. So you have it on that as well. But anyways, y'all seen I got my little um drill thing going. I'm gonna go back to it. I want to run it one more time just for fun, just because I can. Um, I don't know if they've done any more expansions to this section of it. Um, I kind of lost interest in it because it was just pretty much the same old stuff. I mean, you can find a relic to make a T-Rex, bones and all kinds of shit like that. Um, I've already accomplished like all the achievements that you can on this game. They have not come out with any new ones. I'm still at 100. There's a couple secret ones. I've actually accomplished those as well, which is one is throwing a snowball at the fucking kid without getting caught. And yes, you can do it. So they're wanting you to go pick up a package and bring it to her. Me, I'm not feeling it. I just want to shut up. Ooh. I think the coolest part about this was there's a bike race that you can do. Woohoo, let's go home. Um, there is a small island that you can actually do a little bike race on, and one of the achievements is being able to do the bike race. I think it's within under a minute and 10 seconds. You have to finish the race in under that amount. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, so but yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you can do farming on here if you wanted to. Um, build a big house. That's just like all this stuff here, like with the shops right here. Cottage, you can build you a cottage. Just buy like all this stuff's for sale. Peaks, stuff like this. You can build a big old cottage, whatever you want. Cottage floors, um, stuff like that. There is a logic store over here. Well, it's not like logic, but it electrical stuff like the levers and all. The harvesting power works. All right. Nuclear device, a mining nuke, logic TNT, um, content readers where you can look down in the ground, see what's there. Spanner wrenches for repair, durability readers, counters. Matter of fact, I'm thinking a counter might be cool. Counts items passed through the gate. Counter is set by passing logic into the loop. Logic reading output is on the side. So you know what? I might actually pull one of those up and then try it. But got all these, different logic things that you can do. Equal to equal, greater than is equal to b. um there's all this different stuff you can set up to where when you get to a certain point where you want all fully automated, you can just hit one button and everything will cut on and operate as it needs to. Basically like um uh starting all your conveyors up, and then like a couple seconds later you can start your drills up and stuff of that nature and everything. And there's a lot. You got magnets to pull stuff. That's a repel magnet. That's a magnet to bring it to you. Color pad for if you want to do RBG lighting in there. Um, it's just there's all kinds of stuff. Oh my god, there's all kinds of stuff. So what I want to do, I'm kind of curious. Let's see if we can break the counter. As fast as that thing is flying, I wonder how fast we can make it count. Kind of curious about that right now. I've never tried that. I never counted never used the reader, the counter, because I was like, why? I didn't need to. It's just I just let it do its thing. I'd get what I need, make what I needed to make, go sell it, come back, add on more and stuff like that. I did this in reverse. I went straight to the bottom off the start, all because I didn't want to go through all of it. This will probably be my last time playing the game again for quite a while until I just want to change the pace, and then I'll throw this back on here again. But until they redo the um like the programming engine for this is totally crazy. Why is that conveyor not running? Good question. Should be running. There it is. You see, you'll get glitches like that. All I did was leap her a little bit, came back, and the conveyor wasn't running. See, just like this one here, not running. That one over there, not running. It's this game has been plagued with shit like this for a long time. It has been plagued with it, repetitively plagued. So let me do this so I don't have to run all the way upstairs. What? Really? They cut the creative mode off. I can't even pull up the damn thing. Okay, fine. Um, they return to main menu. Sure. Continue. Go to Tato lane. Bring it back up. Okay. Yeah. See, now it works. See, you want to be a dick about it. See, that's what I'm saying. This game is plagued. It's been plagued like this with for years. And yes, I'm smoking a cigarette. Can't stand it. Oh well. I don't give a fuck. I smoke. What I do. So whatever. Um, I'll put a valve on here just so I don't have to go upstairs to do this. Because I really don't want to go upstairs to do this. Here, come forward. There. Okay. Shut everything off. I should shut everything off. Yep, all the conveyors are not running now. All right, cool. So I want to put a counter in here somewhere. just because it would be kind of curious to see how much shit flies through here. So where to put it is the question. Really didn't give myself much space. I guess I could put it here. I'm guessing it'll be a decent spot for it. Yeah, let's just put it here. So we want to pull up counter. There we go. Logic counter. I've never used this, so I don't know how it sets up. Let's look at it first, see how it sets up. Okay, so input, output. Okay. I'm not sure how to work this damn thing, but fuck it. Let's try it. Nothing like the present. Huh? Come on, shit. Quit playing with me. There. I don't know what it does, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Shit. Never played with it. We're about to play with it. So, I'm going to cut on the valve. Oh, the conveyor should start up. I got to make sure that these start up. If not, it will create a huge fucking mess, which I'm not going to take the time to clean that up. I'm telling you, I'll despawn the shit out of it. See, now this fucker right here does not want to run. For some reason. I don't know what it is with that shit. That one there don't want to run. I'm taking it as might be those end pipes because those are on those end pipes. Yeah, it's on them end pipes. It don't like it for some reason. See, that one's on an end pipe and it doesn't like it. All those ones that are on the end pipes don't exactly like to run. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. See, there's always something with this fucking game. Always something. So it's the end pipes that are fucking it up. Okay, let's cut on the drill. We're off to the races, baby. Let's see what this counter's doing. I might have to actually give it some logic. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Oh, shit. We are making a mess. Shut off. Yeah. See that shit right there? Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good, homie. That's some bad shit right there. That is what you don't want to happen. You see how, and I'm telling you, this is on my gaming computer and it's making it bog down. That's how fast it's just piling shit up. All you can do is kind of let it like kind of weather out the storm a little bit. Okay. It kind of weathered it out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, cool. I can fix this. I don't like those end pipes for some damn reason, which is fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's fix this issue. We get rid of the end pipes. I'll just put a cork in there. I mean, that is redonkulous right there. That is. Here's the sad part. Watch this. Y'all want to see a fucking catastrophe waiting to happen? Watch this. Me pick up the conveyor. It fucking froze my computer trying to pick that conveyor up. That's how much raw materials right there. What's going on here? I'm just sitting here playing with this old ass game uh, that I had for a while. This game is so old and they've never like optimized it. And I've got a freaking my work. This is on my gaming computer. It just locked up my gaming computer, and I've got a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D and a 4090 in this fucking thing with a shitload of RAM. And you see how it's doing my game right now. It's locking it up, causing it to stutter, all kinds of shit. And creating havoc. That's how badly optimized this game is. It is ridiculous. Oh my God, come on. I'm about to just stop this motherfucker. It's sad, dude. That's how it's the game. It's not the computer, it's the game. I mean, I'm running freaking 64 gigs of RAM and I've got this shit overclocked like hell. And it's the freaking game, dude. It's just not optimized for shit. And the sad part is they're never gonna. They came out with a DS a DSL port probably about a year and a half ago, and it just made it worse. This was kind of like my this was kind of like my go-to game to if I really didn't want to do anything stressful, or I don't even gonna say stressful, but I just wanted to play around or some shit, peace of mind, not worry about being shot at by nobody. This used to be the game I used to play all the time. Now it's like, fuck, can't do it. I was test running on Streamlabs and my mouse disappeared. I couldn't stay. Dog, you got to learn them hotkeys, dog. You can't rely on that mouse all the time. Alt F4 will end you out of the game. Just don't let nobody talk you into that one. All right. Alt L4 will end your game. It'll log you out of whatever window you're in. Here, I'll show you. It's what I'm probably gonna have to do on this damn thing right now, because it's literally it has me locked down. It literally has the game locked up. I can't do shit. So I can't do anything with it right now. I should have cleared all that crap off that conveyor before I even tried this. I knew I should have. You turned the whole system off. I'm thinking that's what I should have done, but this this is crazy. This got me locked the hell up in here. I got my mouse back on some portion. Let me try to unfreeze it by going to different stuff. Hold on a second here. Change screens real quick. Yeah, it's got it locked out on YouTube. Um, yeah, now you're gonna have a black screen. Yeah, it's got me locked up, man. Ah, yeah. Now y'all got the black screen. You can still hear me, but you can't see the game because the game is locked. I tabbed out of it. So yeah. Well, folks, it's been a fun stream. 5 hours, 20 minutes of me goofing off and fucking froze my gaming computer up. So I'm gonna have to reboot that fucker now. I will say, never seen that before. Oh yeah, that's when it's like it's stuck in a loop is what it does. It'll get it stuck in a loop and it'll lock your processor down to where it can't decipher what it really needs to do. Um, it's not that my computer's tired. It's just this game is not optimized for shit. It I've built way bigger mines than this, and this game is has gotten worse over time. Um, I've built bigger mines than this and never had it lock up. This right here, I think I might have, I don't know, maybe 50 drills. I've seen videos, people have had 2,000 drills. Easy. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here while I got my sanity about me. Because a tech stream for us novice. Um, I need actually I do need to get with Conscience because she's wanting to get on the OBS and she's been getting a lot of sound loops, which that's in the sound settings, a lot of echoing and stuff like that. You got to get them sound settings right. Streamlabs, I'm not very good with Streamlabs OBS. I just use the regular OBS and it's very simple, very straightforward. I think Shay uses either Streamlabs or just regular OBS. I'm not sure exactly which one. I've never asked, but I know he's using one of the two. He's not using the StreamYard app or none of that weird shit. Um, Not that I know of, unless he's paying for it, but I don't think he's paying for it. I think he's using OBS or Streamlabs OBS. But yeah, I mean, I'd be more than happy to help, you know, people try to get some stuff set up and stuff like that. Um, that's no big issue. Eh, I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, I'll let you text him. I'm not gonna text him. I'm gonna let the man have his peace. That actually, I don't even think I got his number. I might. It might be in one of those emails. I don't know. Yeah, $27 a month. It is steep, dude. And honestly, you can use Streamlabs OBS or regular OBS for free. It's 100% free. All you got to do is take the time to learn how to set it up and, have somebody help you set it up. How I learned how to do the audio is I did a private video or a private stream where I invited somebody to come into the stream and me and him was using Discord to actually talk back and forth to each other, doing a Discord call. He was watching the stream, listening to it, and then seeing, what was going on and figured out the audio setups as far as like getting that loop out and stuff like that. But yeah, it's no big deal. I'm happy to, pass on the information that I learned for, you know, no problem. I'm happy to pass that on. I'm happy to help anybody. If I can help them, I'll help them. I don't give a shit. What gain am I going to get out of it if I don't? None. I rarely get to stream like I want to, anyways, with my work schedule. So it is what it is. Uh, I should get. I got it set up last night, but I didn't want to pay for the multi stream. Yeah. You can do Restream IO. Um, it'll allow you two streams. You can do like YouTube and Twitch, or Twitch and Trovo, or YouTube and Trovo, or you can set up like multiple channels, but it'll allow you to stream on two of them at the same time. I don't pay for it. So I'm allowed to do up to like two services at once using Restream. Their next matter of fact, let me pull it up and look at it. And matter of fact, what I need to do, okay, let's do this, because obviously, I need to there we go. I'm starting to get somewhere with this damn game. Okay. If I no, actually shit. There we go. It's hidden. The shit was hidden behind the damn game. That's the other problem I got with multi monitors. Shit, you asshole. Okay. Yes. There. Now that stopped that shit. Okay. So, matter of fact, bring that over here. And let me crank that back up for you real quick. All right. So I got that stopped out. Okay. Which was fine. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. All right. Now y'all got a window over there, which is fine. Okay. Let me bring this back up. Let me bring up Restream. I forget how much they actually charge for their services, for like their membership, to do more than two channels. Upgrade. Yeah, for creators, you can do a $16 a month. All right, and it's billed at one time, so a one shot deal at 190. What you can do is you can stream up to 3 channels at once. You can do a custom prepared channels, which is a little bit of what I'm doing. Because see, I can change all mine on the fly. Like say if you're looking at my titles, right, I'm gonna change it real quick using Restream, and I can update them all real time, and boom, it's done. I just changed it that quick using Restream. I can change my title that fast. And you can link that with OBS, and you can also link Streamlabs or Stream Elements with OBS, and you can do it on the fly with OBS. All on the same screen with your OBS. You can do it all the same way. So there's that, but it's a one time. What I say it was one. It equates out to $16 a month, but no Restream watermark, which you'll see on mine. I do have a slight watermark, which is fine. I don't really give a damn. I don't care. It says you can do personal logos and graphics, but you can do that for free anyways. I mean, come on. You can do it like in their software, but you can do it on your own anyways. Basically, all you're doing is paying to be able to do 3 channels and get rid of the watermark. in my opinion. Where it says, yeah, you can do like pre-recorded streaming for like 30 minutes. You can do a pre-recorded stream, have it posted on YouTube as unlisted, and then set a date and time for it to be released while you're away on vacation, and have your videos play. So it doesn't, it really doesn't help you much. The biggest get back out of it is you can do 3 channels at once and get rid of the watermark. But I really don't care about the watermark. I really don't. It doesn't hurt me one bit. So that's the reason why I've really never gone that way. But that's one way of doing it. There's several different ways. It's just a matter, do you want to spend money? If not, what's the cheapest way and the free way? And there's certain freeways. If you're doing YouTube all the time, well, I mean, you can still use OBS and stream just to YouTube without restream. You can do that. You got your streaming key. You just put that into your OBS. And you're still controlling everything with your OBS. Then all you got to do is go back to YouTube to your dashboard, and then you can set up everything that you want in there. It's not hard to do at all. Me, I don't put a lot of description in mine and stuff like that because, one, I just don't give a shit. I'm just being real about it. The descriptions of my streams and stuff like that, I really don't care. I really don't. I get 1 or 2 people over here to talk, I'm happy. I've played to like have 300 in a stream at one damn time. Man, that shit got toxic. It got old. Wore me out. I'm over all that shit. Hey, I've got a wife and stuff. I got a life I got to live. I got to work. Yeah, I ain't got time to, do a whole bunch of all that other crazy stuff that everybody kept driving me into. So I cut all that shit out. I'm happy with just 1 or 2 people showing up. That's it. I get that. I'm happy. I'm over here doing my thing and enjoying it. I will say though, in July, I will be taking probably 5-6 days away from everybody because I did enter into the new Rust Global Warfare 3 event. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get picked yet. I'm still waiting. They're supposed to have all that designated out by the end of next week. So I'm really kind of looking forward to that. Hopefully I get picked for like one of the bigger content creators to be able to play with them and stuff like that. And from what I've seen on what they got set up, it's actually going to be pretty nice. And I'll get back to I'll be on Twitch streaming that one. And hopefully I'll get to playing that. That would be fun. I know it, but I got to play in I got to play in the first one, but not the second one. And the first one was, oh my God, it was freaking hilarious. It was fun. Wore me out though, because you got to play, and we're talking about play. They don't expect you to sleep and shit like that. It's like you wake up, start playing again. It's about observing dominance over the entire map. But it was fun. But yeah, I crashed my game. Let's see if it'll load me back up. Continue. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't crash me trying to just log the hell in here. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to move. I'm going to try to let that run through. I'm not going to move. Hopefully that will go through my sorting system and clear out what's bogging. Because that is what's bogging my game down. That big lump you see going across the screen. That is bogging my shit down. Yeah, I think it's clearing it up. I can see the conveyors are starting to act correctly again. So I'm getting my frames back like I'm supposed to. So I'm just gonna sit here, let it idle for a minute, and oh oh, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Damn. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh Jesus Christ, boy, look at that mess right there. Hey, gotta love it. That's the only mess I got. Just some few gems. That ain't bad. I can fix that. Oh shit. Um. Yeah. Okay. That's one way of fucking it up. A lot more gems there than I thought there was. I was only a couple, but nonetheless, let's get that set back into place. All right, cool. And I'll just throw these up here. But yeah, that big ass clump of shit is what bogged this damn thing down so bad. All right, now I wanted to play with this counter. I've never played with it. So it's showing an electrical signal out right here. Obviously, we just. Damn. Okay, there's another counter screen. Maybe I can display it on the side. I want to see if it'll like count up really fast. Just pull up count. Nope. Um. Okay, let's see what's underneath all the logic here. There was a screen. There's a keypad. I just want a display. Logic count display. Logic reader display. That's a hook on. That's not what I want. I need one that plugs in. Um, wireless logic reader. Daylight sensor. Hook meter. Try display. Okay, got two here. Um, I don't know what the fuck that is. Just being real about it, I have no clue. Let's pull one out, see what it looks like. What the hell is this? Oh, here we go. Shit. That's what I'm talking about. What? Watch this. Boom. Haha. The neon light, baby. Now, if I cut this shit on, which I can't, because there it goes again with that damn conveyors. Okay, I got to swap two things out first. First, I need to cut this off. All right, stop that off. I need to fix this conveyor. Get rid of that. That needs to go away. It does not like, as we found out, it does not like end pipes to run shit. So, um, let's pull up. Okay, no more end pipes. I'm going to have to put corks in this shit. Put that there. Pull up a cork. Because I don't want no more bullshit like I just had. Put that in there. Now put this back on right here. So it will not stop. This was the other one right here. Get rid of that pipe. Oh shit. Yeah, well, whatever. That. Boom, back up one, bitch. Back up one. I can set you in place before I put the pipe in. Come on. Come on. Quit being a dick. Get in there. There you go. Oh, you're freaking irritating the shit out of me right now. Asshole. I need it sticking inward. And it's sticking outward. Is the problem. Well, that's fine. Fuck it. You want to stick that way? I'll put you right there. That's fine. You should be right in there. You're right there. Okay. Move you to there. Come on. Get in there. Come on, you asshole. Right there. Bitch. Now, put that in its place. Right there. And I've got one more conveyor to do that it did not like doing that with. This one. Okay. Get rid of that end pipe. I can't put a straight there. I got to put a 90. I got to put elbow. Do. Now I need another cork. Sitting there trying to deal with this shit. Nope. Now I can take that, put it back up here, like that. Okay. Now when I cut all this shit on, all of them should run. It better run. Okay. And that was a problem. See, okay, that conveyor's running, that one's running, and that one's running. And this one over here should be running. Yep, that was the other one. Well, it's running for now. Still ain't fixed it yet though, but oh well. All right. Now let's cut this shit back on. How do I reset this fucker? Give me that. Do I reset it on the top or what? I ain't got a fucking clue. Let's try. Logic button. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Now, let me set this back up here. I doubt this is what I'm going to want it to do, but why the fuck not? I want to try to make it flicker. All because I just want to do something stupid. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Now let's see what this does. Ooh, come on, baby. Here we got material coming. Here we go. That shit's flying through there so damn fast. I don't even think you can count it because you're not going to tell me there's only been 2,000 pieces flown through there so far. And I'm going to call you a liar because that is a lot of shit that's just flying right there. But our light came on. Look at that. You're going to tell me we've only put 5,000 things through this thing and it's flying that fast. I mean, look at all them clumps, dude. There's no way. No way that counter is keeping up. There's got to be way more than that. Going through the colors. But see, as long as you keep everything flowing kind of smoothly, see, it won't kill your damn computers. That's what I hate about this damn game so much is you can't have it set to play certain type games and think you can jump straight on here. Because my settings for like playing DayZ and Rust are a lot different than this game. And it can't keep up with I mean, look at the stutter right there. Look at it. You can see it. You can see the break up in the frames. What is it? And this is with a 4090. This is ridiculous. They just have not optimized this game for shit. And that counter is damn sure wrong. I mean, it's not picking up like it should. And I can prove that here in a minute that that's incorrect. I mean, look at the shadow, the stuttering and shadowing when the gems go by. Trying to the frames trying to catch up. The game is just not optimized for shit. It really is not. So, rip Hydroneer, take it out of my library, get rid of it. No sense ever trying to play this damn game again. I'm going to have to find me another go-to game when I just feel like doing something different. This one is not it. Not anymore. It's just too much shit. It's just not worth it. Especially it's bogging down my damn gaming computer. Jesus Christ. And this is the only game I've had that actually bog it down this freaking bad. The only game I've had it bogged down this bad. And they still got stuff sticking on the conveyors. As usual. Everything else worked out pretty good. Couple of dirt clumps got caught. Send them down. I think there's nothing else down there. Yep, it's all good. Couple of gems fell off right here. Go on down. And what I'll do is, okay, now that we've got that done, here's what we're going to do. Let's see how much money I made in about 2 minutes. Top this off. All right. See how much money I've made. Take that off. You got everything, everything. Yep. Okay, cool. Give me that gem. That's about almost 300 grand. The real funds are going to come when I start putting iron on there. Don't put that one on yet. Grab that one. Oh, shit. Okay. There. Flat. Okay. 481. Six, 8. Uh, okay. So about 608 there. This is going to be fun. Trying to get this. Stay up here. Oh. Okay. So in about 2 minutes, I made over 7 million. Oh, wait a minute. Not even more than that, because I haven't even put the hardest one to set on there yet, which is the ruby. All because of the shape that it's in, you have to put it on the very top last. And it still wouldn't stay. Yeah, okay, whatever. So 7 million on that. Plus whatever this ruby is. Another 110. So yeah. Game is broken. Been broken. Gonna stay broken. They'll never fix it. Matter of fact, I think the developers even said that they're not even going to do anything else with this game ever again. Even though there was a community of people who really wanted to play this and come up with stupid drill designs and funneling stuff, 2,000 drills and all kinds of crazy crap. But, nonetheless, it is what it is. Whatever. It's all on them. It's their game. You can't do nothing about it. So I'm checking out. I appreciate everybody coming by. Um, Hiram, definitely hit me up, man. You got my email correct. I hope you do. Um, if not, I'll find a way to get it to you. Uh, get you my number, stuff like that, and we can help you out. The best that I can, anyways. I'm not a professional at it, but I do know how to figure things out. So we can go from there. But appreciate everybody who has came by today. Um, rip this game. This is the end of it. I'm never playing this again. I'm gonna delete it because those few drills that I have there. Now, granted, they're doubled up, one on each side. Um, that right there bogged down my damn computer. That no, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't accept that. That's not good. That means you got something seriously wrong with your damn game and its ability, you know, to be optimized. So, hey, I enjoyed everybody for coming by. I appreciate the support and peace out. See y'all next time. I might be playing DayZ tomorrow. I think I mentioned that. So, be on the lookout. I might be doing a little DayZ stuff tomorrow just for the hell of it. I want to get back to playing it, and I'm trying to keep my eye out for this big Rust event coming up. So, kind of got a lot of stuff going on.